Hello, and I'm not moving my mouth. Hold on. Hello, and happy Val. I think like I completely missed Valentine's Day on my stream, but it's fine. It's still in my heart, I guess. I don't know. I kind of fell asleep for a bit. Hello, Hypesy. I told you I'd stream Wario4 next, and I'm gonna fucking do it, even if it's 5 in the goddamn morning over here. Because I cannot will myself to sleep. God damn it! I knew the second you showed up, you're gonna fucking do this. Ah. On Wario Land 4 day? Alright. Wario, shut the fuck up. I love you, but you gotta... I guess I could just switch. Like, we didn't do anything. Let's go in. To Kirby. Shit. But how is everyone? I had an eventful Valentines. After I woke up, it was pretty late. I helped cook some crab rangoons and watch some movies in the brace cord. And then, like, I kind of crashed out for, like, a few hours, and then, we're here. I ate burgers, nice. And drank vodka. Yeah, I was thinking, like, man, I opened up half a can of Coke during, like, Young Frankenstein. How am I gonna... I gotta use it for my rum, but I'm not gonna drink again, and now we're here. I bought some rum, but it broke in the car? That's sad. That is unfortunate. Because I love my rum. It's my favorite. Go to Wispy. You know, the funny thing is that the first time I had the Pinball Land redeem, I had it be infinite. Like, I forgot to set a cooldown, nor a limit. Hell yeah. Which would have been really bad if that, like, was on a regular stream. Look at that happened during that sloppy football stream. No, get up there. You gotta get the star. Go! Oh my god, Mountain Man, get out of the way! No! There! No. Fuck. No, don't set me down! But yeah, I was gonna stream this at, like, a normal time. But... I felt like I had better things to do. Well, not this. The plan wasn't this. I mean, I guess it's always the plan. It's always the plan till we beat this goddamn game. Although I will say, I'm kind of enjoying this again. Like, I have a love-hate with pinball. Great, great. Yeah, cause that could just happen and ruin your day. Right? Hello, Debs. Happy Valentines. No! Okay, that doesn't count. Debs, thank you for the raid. How was El Viento? I fell asleep to your stream earlier. Did you beat it? Hundreds of squats. That's right. You did do hundreds of squats. Hello, the Uberkin. You know, I had a feeling you would raid. I was so tempted to start with Gex tonight. But I played like 5 seconds of the intro and I was like, I gotta save this until like I'm actually awake. Like, I need to like absorb that. That's like a That I can tell it's gonna be like a 6 to 7 hour stream of what the fuck is happening. Which is not what I'm in the mood for tonight. To morning. Whatever. I mean, to the final level, the CC total for the hour, the level's completely fucked, I see. Ruined V-Day, they're going to a chili cook-off telling you that every entry was boring and meh. Fucked up. Hello, Rex. I spent my Valentines watching half of Shark Tale and Young Frankenstein. It was like everyone would suggest a movie to watch, and when it was my movie, I fucking fell asleep and missed it. But that's... I want the Roger Rabbit Roger Long to be on my server, whenever the fuck I make it. I'm so out of it. Yeah. You get an 80 squad right here. Young Frankenstein is a solid choice. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's surprising I've never seen it, because my family loves that movie. And my grandpa tried to sit me down watching it, and I don't think I was very appreciative of it. As a wee little tot. These days, it's pretty fun. I can understand the jokes. I was a pretty dense child, I will say. And I ain't talking about my appetite. Like we'd have like Simpsons season 2 on DVD, and I just wouldn't get any of the jokes. To be fair, the Simpsons the season 2 of the Simpsons isn't like I think the funniest. It's a lot more like what's the word? Like it's not like a joke every minute. It's not really what they're going for. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. To me, having a fucked up sleep schedule is the key to get the key from Wispy. Yeah. I saw it next to the other movie of Sherlock Holmes' Smarter Brother. Is that a real movie? That's a great title. My family's been has been like a great, like they really like. My dad really loves like Gene Wilder's work, and I've only seen like Willy Wonka, like I think a little bit of Blazing Saddles. Okay. No. No. Get back in there, Kirby. This game has a real bad habit of sending your Kirby right down the middle. No way to stop it. It's tragic fate. That one was avoidable. Oh yeah? So with the Gene Wilder wrote to try and get Young Frankenstein made, I see. Okay. Go up there. I always do Wispy first, because he's the most annoying lord. This one is a little annoying. But I can make it work. I said I can make it work. I said I can make it work! Alright, the goal is to fight these 3 boards. Win. And then I did fight DDD. We've never beat. 330 squats. Hell yeah. Yeah, I should do a workout redeem. See everyone else do it. But maybe it would just be like a single squat. And it would have like an hour-long cooldown. That'd be more like it. Okay. No. Come on. No! I mean, I think that's fried food today. I think that's might last a little. No! Fuck, we did fight a boss, right? We keep going. I don't know if this is gonna be the one, though, because of that. But we can try. Maybe I have to try. We can't move on to Kirby's Dream Course until we beat this game. And we gotta play Kirby's Dream Course. That's a Kino game. I mean, I could easily, like, move on and not beat this, but it's so short and kind of fun that I got to. No, get back. Okay. Back goes Backo. Okay, before he spins, because it's annoying to hit him then. Go to the other side. Okay. We're fine. We're not fine! Expecting to hit him at least just one more time there. I wasn't paying attention to where he was going. Get it before it leaves. Okay. There's a quick re-entry. At least you had to breaking all those stars in the way. God, I don't know why, but my eyes have been watering. It might have to do with the sleep issue. Maybe, god damn it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the plan is tonight. Like how long it'll go, because I really wanted to get to another game that I've been waiting years to play, like decades to play. And it has to be at least around Valentines. But Saturday's preferred. And I certainly can't play it right now. It keeps happening. If you get on the wrong side, you just no way to swap. Now maybe I would offer to like just stream this and only this, and just add when we beat it. But I get worse the more I play this game, so it would just be another bad time. That's why it has to be one single round per stream. Gordo, get the fuck out. Dang it. Quick. Oh. Start. Never mind. Just go quickly in there. And back out. Like nothing even happened. How the fuck did I not get in the middle from all that? Are you kidding me? This game is comical. Like I say, it is so easy to go wherever you don't want to go in this game, and it's so hard to go where you need to go. It's like a where. How the hell did you not eat that? You were right on it, Kirby. Last one for the road? Hell yeah. Mash. Mash unless we randomly get a tomato. Involves hitting this silly guy. Okay. Try again. I never had this many issues with crack. Not now. Ow! We'll say this board could be pretty annoying too. The Poppy Brothers board is the least annoying. These boards, so I save it last. So there's less risk. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. You might be able to get a 1-up from this bonus game. I don't know. You could get it from the breakout minigame in Wispy's area, but I've never gotten it. And I've never seen it in this one. Get it covered, yeah. Okay. Whatever. The real reward is that you get, like, a free pass. up here when you do the bonus game. I just realized this stream is a streak breaker, isn't it? I didn't think about that. I mean, I don't even have that set up. I don't know how to. I looked through the settings. I have no idea how to, like... do stream streaks. I look everywhere. So I kind of forget they exist. Wait. Okay, wait. I guess he could hit him to cancel it out, but... it's scary, especially when that can happen. You just miss him completely. No, you don't. We've wasted too much time here. There we go. Fuck you, Kirby. Come on, that was right in the middle. No, don't fall all the way down. Oh, I'm spending so much time here. That was bad. That was bad reaction. That was unfortunate, though. If I die again, I swear. Right when when the key is unlocked. Oh my god. Dude, can you stop spawning Gordos? I swear to God. Don't panic. The more you panic, the more you're just gonna get sent even further down. And then that could just happen, you know? I love unfortunate events like that. Oh! Why does it gotta be tonight? At my worst. Why am I playing worst at my worst? Unbelievable. Wonderful, wonderful. Great, all that progress gone. Ah, I hate this board. This all could have been avoided, just a whole bunch of unfortunate things happened, just like this getting right in the middle. I swear it's not my fault. It just happens. And there's just nothing you can do about it. That's what I hate about pinball, is that it feels like a lot of randomness. And if you get to continue or not. Like, it could just end whenever, by just falling in the middle too much. Oh, come on! That was so unsatisfying! Dude, I just need to get up and get the key. We already killed the bad guy. Just get me up there. Oh, fuck off. Well, that sucks. That was awful. But that was one round to Kirby. That game kind of Matt. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't even get on the password screen. Whatever. That's the quota filled for today. Go back to Wario. Now this is a fucking game. And I have been meaning to get back to Wario Land 4. Or just Wario in general. We played, like, all the games slowly over the course of the stream. Like, Wario Land 1 through 4. But it's been a while. Like, we did Wario Land 1, like, 3 years ago. And Wario Land 2, and then I forgot how long Wario Land 2 was. It got burned out from the series. And then, like, Wario Land 3 a year later. And then this game. And like we gotta get to the rest. We gotta get to Shake It. We gotta get to Wario World. And Course Master Disguise. And then maybe maybe we can finally get the Pizza Tower, like I promised years ago. But you don't know, this game came out on the the Nintendo Switch Online. Today, I guess yesterday. And this is a very important game to me. This is the first game I ever owned. And we played this to death, me and my bros. We played it so much and took so little care of it that we ended up breaking the save battery to this game. By like accidentally leaving it in the wash. In the pants in the wash. And just like drying out the save battery. So we had to learn how to beat it in one go. And we did. And kicked ass. However, throughout all that time, I have never played the game on hard. So this is what's gonna be different. I want to finally beat this game on hard. Now, I wasn't as big in this game as my big bro, actually. And it's technically his game. But, you know, we're bros. It was a gift for everyone. When you're that young of an age. It took me a while to actually beat this game. Because, you know, I had to be in one go with our cartridge. It took, like, a vacation, like, 10 years later to finally have the time to do it. The motivation. Oh, boy. Let's get into it. So what makes this hard is that, like, a lot of stuff gets placed in different areas. I think enemies are different. Like, enemies are in different locations, maybe, or harder versions. You get less time to beat the level. And all the chests are in different locations. Now, I know the trick to get as much money as possible. Oh yeah, and you start with less health. I forgot about that. Wait, there's some mechanics in this game. I mean, there's a lot of mechanics in this game. It's very interesting. Hello, Ramses. Good morning. Alright, I guess the first thing to talk about is that every time you kill an enemy, you get this little blip. It's a little red blip. Now, what you'll want to do is get it almost to full. If you fill up the bar, you get another heart. However, if you want to get as much money as possible, you want to wait on that. Because if you have max health and that max bar, the little blip becomes an extra, like, coin. Which... So the actual trick is to not kill every enemy. Immediately. Like, these guys can stay around. Wario time. Hello, Sayamala. This will be a great test to see, like, who's up at this point. And we gotta talk about the sound design in this game. The sound design in this game is insane. Like, this is, like, what has some of the best sound design in, like, any game I've ever seen. Okay, that's what we want. We want the heart box. That gives us full health. And now we get, like, an extra 100 points from every enemy. Also, you want to kill them when they're red. But yeah, listen to this. You hear the song? Great song. Listen what happens when I crouch. It just gets a little slower. Like, I don't know why. It just does. And listen to this charge sound. Like, that is the most immediate charge sound I've ever heard in my life. It's beautiful. And, like, all the transformations affect the tempo of the song, too. To me, this is like as close to a perfect game as you can make. It looks so good. It sounds so good. Despite, and yet it's on the GBA. I'm also known for its interesting quality. Also, I think if you ground pound, like the song gets warbled for like a split second. It's hard to tell. He plays games, someone pay extra attention. Yeah. There's so many ways they just mess around with how it works. I love it. Yeah, coming. Yeah, the problem is that if you get hit, you lose your whole bar. Because you technically have, like, max health +1. So now you don't get that bonus, and it's a little hard to get it back. You played a friend's place back then? This is one of the few solaces. One of the few good games we had in the GBA. It was like this, Link to the Past, Sonic Advance 3, which is iffy on its good, and a whole bunch of shovelware. Like Jimmy Neutron and Shrek 2. Also, I never knew that diamond existed for the longest time. I never noticed that that was a different colored block. So I don't think my bro has even been on a hard mode. He always gets walled by something. Oh shit, he gave you 15 seconds? We gotta go. Yeah, I guess I give you a lot less time in hard. Usually it's like a minute. It's just to show that that is a mechanic that will exist in every level. Okay, we got the crown. Your gamers always say we can go back to a passage. Not if you don't take good care. Like me. So we always had fondness for Wario. I guess we had all the Mario GBA ports as well. I forget about that. Oh, you gotta do the Wario hop. You have to. I need absolute focus. Watch out for the sexy cactus. Do not jump into her. I know today's the day, but don't do it. Think about the money. This game is a weird system. Well, it's an interesting system where the money you get in the levels, you use to spend on mini games in here to get coins, to transfer them to these frog coin things, and you can use those to make the boss easier. If you're a coward, I'm just doing this to do it. Okay. Also, I love Wario's look at this. He looks like such a goblin. The giant jaw, the pointy ears, the bulbous nose. Ah! Dang it. I have a bit of a chip on my shoulder about the WarioWare series. Just because it's not Wario Land. It's just taken over. The perception of Wario. It's like, damn it. I want another one of these games. I mean, I guess nowadays, but there's like... You got some choices. I don't like that. I don't like that one. That's a bad Wario. Now that's a good Wario. I like that look. Also, wasn't that the first one we got where we are looping? Okay. Not a fan of this Wario. No, that was... That's bullshit. I was on the other one. It's us too impatient. Wario's Home Run Derby. Oh yeah, you might want to turn your monitor sideways for this one. I guess I could do that for you, but I'm gaming. Oops. Okay. I can't only get one Home Run Derby. Fuck. Go back in there. I need to at least get like 3. Bah. I think it's the way he like moves his head that you can tell what kind of ball he's throwing, but I have never memorized it. New record. Nice. Nice. I really only get to show these off once. They're neat mini games, but they can get old. Wow! Dude, that's cheating. He's magic. That shouldn't count. Bleh. Seven, 7. Good luck. Hell yeah. I hate when he does that. What? Dude, he can stop time. It's scary. Okay, at least got a foul. Doesn't mean I'm out. Bastard. Game over. Now you can turn your head to normal now. Oh, I actually did it again? Well, these are on sale, so this is the best time to do it. I would have preferred Wario Hop, though. I'm not sure if his head, like, dictates what it is, because he did that before, and that's, like, the stop where it stops in place. It changes after you get, like, 6. Please keep giving me fastballs. Thank you. Bleh. Okay, new record. As long as he doesn't achieve time magic. Oh. I forget that happens. Bye-bye. Bleh. Okay. What's that one? Nice. Oh, this is the whole stream. What if I get like 999 on the baseball game? That's a fast one. I'm sure the memorizing is pretty easy to tell. Was expecting that speed though. Ooh, that's bad. Out though. Okay, that's enough. Lee cannot play anymore. Go to Spoiled Rotten. Get the cat. How much are these? It's 9 for the best one. Hopefully we don't need it. Gotta get a smile. So many crazy sounds. Like when Wario gets hit, it's like the same sound played at different speeds over and over again when he goes and I think it's a little random too. This looks very crazy. This game does crazy stuff. 30 seconds? Okay. Okay. They gotta get behind him. Kill him in the wash. In the kitchen, I guess. Oof. Not too bad. Of course, that was the easy one. Excellent. Fuck yeah, this game is so good. Alright. Where to go for first? We have some choices. Nah. Let's start with Emerald. So like Palm Tree Paradise a lot. I think all the first levels in each of these are like bangers. They know how to get you in. They don't send you to the volcano immediately. That place, it's fucked up. But here you get this. Hell yeah. Yeah, listen. Listen to vocals. It gets a little warbled when you ground pound. Hell yeah. That guy. If I can get that heart? Okay. Come after me? It's easier if you just let them charge. Easy to predict. They always turn to you? No. Should have done that. Okay, we have to get another heart. Another heart or the heart-shaped box. Literal. If you want to maximize money, which you might have to do to get the gold crown for the level. Because I have no idea where that could be. Oh, okay, that solves the problem. Nice. Now we get the money. I think you guys are worth a lot. No, I'm thinking of the other ones. Go into the treasure room, get the gem. Look up the professor, whoever this is. I still don't know his name. He's just the professor. Yeah, good charge. Okay, how much is left? I don't know what's the difference between the yellow and the blue one. I think the blue one twirls his spear around. That's the only difference. Sorry, I couldn't do it. I was trying to pause the time. I couldn't do it. I don't know about this. Secret wall. Oh, did I mess up? This is a secret wall, right? That's what I was trying to hint at? I guess not. Okay, yeah, this is a secret wall. The skull. To get the CD. And this game has great music, so of course you want to get the CDs. For the sound test, right? Surely. Alright, this is it. Okay. Just barely couldn't reach it. Bastard, you still there? I couldn't tell. My money, no! Here's where you get fat. First transformation of the stream. The music gets super slow when you have big fat bullets. Can you hear that? Diamond Jiggle. That means you've gotten them all. All the diamonds. I don't think I played for, like, the higher growth room, so maybe we didn't get there. And you gotta get keys here. The things you need to get in the level are the 4 quarters to get to the boss in each world. The keys are to get to the next level. You don't need the CD. And go. Like, I think this game has fantastic sprite work. That's like a great chunk through the GBA, being 32-bit. So, when games are sprite-based, they tend to look pretty good. Okay, wait on that. Never mind, we literally cannot wait. Okay, no, I think it's walking that slims you down. In Wario 3, it's like jumping or walking. Hurry up! Go! Like, look at Wario. How can you not love this guy? What? And we out. Not too bad. It's the first actual level, so... But probably the first actual level they expect you to do. Is enough for a crown? Okay. Maybe you don't need to do, like, the hard stuff to maximize, but it helps if you miss out on stuff. My eyes have stopped watering as much. It might have been Kirby Pinball Blend. It might have been an allergic reaction. Wildflower Fields? Oh, yeah, this one. Just trying to remember. Okay, wait. The trick to this one is that you have to wait for the beast to pollinate. Then it gets big and bulbous. You hit the thing. No, my money! Okay. The problem is that the bees are very annoying. But you do need them. Look at that sun in the background. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Oh boy. Oh well. Anywho, it has been an hour. I think this is a good time to stop. Or a good time to take a break. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. We continue on. BRB. All right, we are back. Wario, stop fucking around. Get to work. Wow. Yeah, that's right. We got work to do. It's another. The funny thing is that if you just wait around long enough, he just starts working out. The music gets quieter as you just hear him do his Wario thing. Get big, fat, and swole. Like I always say, if it's a Wario Land transformation, it is absolutely a fetish. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. Can you kill these? You can, but they don't give anything. Usually, transformations don't give you anything. In terms of money, so they can just respawn infinitely. Also, these flowers can get rotten. If you wait too long. Okay. Very, very careful. Money! Okay. The money's secure, thank God. There's no point being Wario if you don't get your money. I hate it too early because these goddamn bees. There's so many bees. Guess I could do this. That's nice. Okay, you can do that. That's what you're supposed to do, actually. Not a fan of the moles. What am I doing? Do I wait to kill these guys? And when am I coming back here? Is the thing. Let's get the health. Prepare to die. It's, like I said, like I said, it's like a near perfect game in my eyes. Like I could play this whenever. 5 a.m. 6 a.m. 10 a.m. It's beautiful. Give me a rock. I actually had to do this to get one of the pieces. Also, I love this look. When you like stop Wario here, that's such a good sprite. Just dodge the bees. Okay, we got the money, that's what matters. If I knew where the heart box was. This is a rather chill level. I think it's really trying to kill you. Much more about optimizing funds. I know those bugs can end up eating the flowers, but I don't know what triggers that. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Screw it. I really don't feel like getting max money in this level. Oh. Okay, okay. Still got in time. Come on, beat. Get it. It's mainly because I have no idea where the heart box could be. I don't have this game that memorized. Oh, I see. And this is a level you kind of do, like, once you get past a certain point, you get railroaded into a certain way. So I don't want to risk missing out and stuff. I'd rather prematurely get hearts and end up with less money than, like, having no money by not killing the guy. It might be 10,000 to get the crown in each level. There might be rules. There might not be rules. It might change. I don't know. I don't make them. And there's a fur heart. Mind if we miss that? I will say these fish are the worst enemy in the game. So much so I don't even want to, like, try and kill them. I end up losing more health than gaining. They get to live. Like, see? They're just so annoying. They just destroy you. And, like, their hitboxes are so weird. You have to hit them from the underbelly. Whereas they can just hit you anywhere. Not a fan. Ah. It's all the diamonds. Was that everything? I need to double check. Oh, and I can't get the heart anymore because I killed everything, right? Okay. Then never mind. Like, yeah, I don't want to risk fighting them at all. They're so scary. Let's go up into the tallest flower and kill the bug. Oh, wait, no, it's this. You have to grab one of these and throw them into the sunflower to get a gold coin. That's right. That's what I was thinking. Can I do it again? Oh, you can keep doing it. Okay. Okay, one more. That should be it all. Yep, okay. Big fat boots. Okay, we got the full health again. We still need to get that, but I think you need to be to get that. I don't think you can jump for that even with a goon. And this might be a do-over level. Shit might actually be. So I don't see no B. No, hold on. Okay, still got a little bit stuff to do. I think this is like the slowest level in the game. There's too much going on. Well, this ain't like the hardest platform ever. It's not really built for that in mind. I missed! Oh, I missed. I think one just rotted. They had a rotten day. Oh, yep, there it is. That's happened to be way too long. Didn't see that get pollinated. Just happened off screen. Come here. I saw something to get. That's how you get this. Okay. The quadrant's done. Maybe we can get full health again. There are a lot of enemies in this level. More than I was expecting. They make me fat, make me big and fat and round. Just keep referencing Stupid Face, the legendary Vine Saw streamer. Who was like, played this game on that. Back when they like will allow anyone to stream on there. Like years ago. Like a decade and a half ago, maybe. I don't know how long ago it was. There's one guy called Stupid Face. He was a legendary streamer. He only streamed one time. But no one could forget him. No, don't make me big and fat. I was kidding about being big and fat and round. Get him out of here. Get out of here! Also, I don't know why the gorillas throw apples at you to get you fat. It just is. I don't think there's a localization thing. Maybe it is. No, that wouldn't make any sense. What would they change it from cake? Got the keiser. Get the money. This is for help? Fuck that. Damn it. Don't know how you get these. Oh, you have to use an enemy. Oh. Didn't think about that. Whatever, I'm out. That should be over enough from what we need. Yeah. So there's a third difficulty in this game that I've never unlocked. Because we couldn't save. Which is super hard. Just after you beat the game on hard, you unlock. I think you just have to beat it. Now this is the level I am not the biggest fan of. Starting with that. I think you only get one chance at that, right? To break this open? Give up. There are no lives in this game. So it saves every time of your turn. If you die, you get kicked out. If you're running out of time, you don't get kicked out immediately. All your coins start draining. And then all your items you've collected. Like the pieces. And then when you're out of everything, then you're dead. There we go. Turn into a little gremlin. Like, he just becomes so small when this happens. Loses like a half his body weight. Take it. Gotta do some advanced technique. Yeah. They give you the hard box immediately, which is a bit scary. Means no screwing up. When you really have to deal with the water enemies, this is the water level of the game. And I kind of hate it. These climbs are also a bit annoying. Redo that. Just wait. Just be patient in a level like this. Ah. Dang it. I missed from my big fat box. No, don't drown him. Once this guy gets in the water, there's no getting him out of there. You can try this as much as you want, though, so it's not the end of the world. Just gotta time it right. When you get him to the other side. Yeah, that's it. And then you throw him, like, here? A little too close. Third block? No, it's like the second block. From the left. Ow! This guy is like the ultimate guy to bully. I love him. Nope. Be halfway in between. There we go. That's like the only diamond in the level? Dang. Gotta get money the real way. Oh no, you don't. They do give you a lot of health, at least. No, that wasn't the only diamond. Then why did it sound like that? That was weird. I thought that's only plays when... That little jingle it did only plays when you have all the diamonds. That was a miss? See, that's what I mean. I hate dealing with these fish. If they directly attack whenever and then just ruin your day. Okay, wait for it. And if you don't get it correct, then you can just nudge him instead. Which is lame. There we go. Yeah, I definitely say the fish are the hardest enemy to deal with in this game. What? Gotcha. And go back. Go the other way. I don't think there's a hidden wall. I don't really do that besides the first level. But of course it has to be the first level. How else could they gaslight you in every other level afterwards? Maybe that's random, or maybe now I've gotten all diamonds. Maybe the other one is for if you get all the diamonds in the bonus game, like you complete all those. Get the hammers. No, you don't. Okay. Man, the music changes when you're above or below water. A little bit. Oh, there's Bubble Wario. Before you ask us, that is someone's thing. No, I went too early, fuck! I got so greedy. Maybe it didn't matter, maybe there's no more enemies. Maybe. 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 Guess I'm going up. Oh, you do need to actually get this piece. There we go. Okay, so we're near the switch now. No, that wasn't even the last bonus game, so maybe the sound is random. Go. Hey. Too slow. Nah, I threw it wrong, that's why. That should be it. Yeah. Why is there way up there? What is that for? Ah, well. Or you hit the switch. No, I hit the switch. Maybe? Can you do this now? No, you can't. Look at this weird thing. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. I think it's tentacles, like, using clubs or something, but which it's confusing. Also, notice it's the frog, like, thing that's flowing the water. It's interesting. It's the frog switch, like, only affects things that are frog-like. That's neat. Yeah, I took the slowest way. Look how the water gets a little red. Scary. Fuck off. No, now, dude. Nice bridge. Nice rickety bridge. Go for the chestnuts. Don't go into the food pit. Did we get the CD? We didn't. I wonder where it could be. I don't remember this part at all. The chestnuts. We don't got time. Oh, I see. Oh god. Hurry! Running out of time! And we're out. Hopefully that was enough money. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, it was. This game is so good. I love this game. Monsoon Jungle. Good luck. That level's pretty good. I think the Mystic Lake might be my least favorite level in this game. As I deal with the stuff in it. Oh, it comes back. Okay. That's what you do. I remember a lot of solutions on these puzzles. They're not too complicated either. Also, this all does have some other annoying enemies, but you don't have to kill them. It's nice. Nice try, Buster. This song also slaps. Which I don't know, like, theme isn't my favorite, but this is pretty good. Very relaxing. The Gators, though, not too relaxing. I don't know why they need scuba gear, but I'm not gonna ask. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, the archers, they make you inflated. I forget what the progression is in this level. Like, which way is progress? The thing, if you go one way, you can't really go back the other. There's the guy. Like, I don't know if I want to fall down there yet or not. Okay, no, it's walking this time. Get down there. Thank God I didn't break all this, actually. I see. An easy one. Wait. Inflate me. Please. Tonight of all nights is the time. Okay, I think that way is progress. Is that how you get up there? Get down here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Whoa. That would have been bad. Ah, I see. Get the money. Never know, 150 can go a long way. It's all about investment. There's a lot of these. I think all of these transformations are like not unique to this game. I don't remember any unique ones. But why'd I move? That should be good enough. Mr. Man, shoot me. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Fuck, I messed up. Lost a lot of money. These guys give the most money in the game. You have to use a super ground pound to get him. It's on a little bit of money. Not being at max health. You need a super ground pound to get them. I think they're the most lucrative enemy in the game. I think. CD acquired. Now we can progress. The reason I'm so worried about knowing which way to go is that there's always a part in this level that I always like go the wrong way. Miss on some treasure. Like, I don't know, is there stuff down here? There's a black spiny shell guy. Did I get him? No, he vanished. Heck. I keep missing him. There we go. Did I get hit for that? Why did I lose money? Or did I get money from hitting them? There's no way. I mean, even if you're invincible, they can get money off of you. Get one more heart. Nice, okay. Now we get the money again. Hit it! Light right on it. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I think there's still a little more to do. Go up first. We should have enough time, right? Right? Maybe. What's this? But whatever, I'm not worrying about it. Unless... okay, yeah, and you need to do it too. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go. There's a lot of time doing that. Could have gotten all that before we hit the switch. I don't think I was supposed to roll. I wasn't supposed to roll, bro. You need to get back in there. Fuck, that wasted a lot of money. I saw an opportunity to roll, and of course I'm gonna roll. You have to get in here. Remember the secret being pretty bullshit. You have to, like, break up here? Yeah. This always, like, got my brother. He would show, like, how do you get this? I know the quadrant's in there, but I don't know how you get it. There's a hidden wall. I think he refused to look it up, too. That perseverance. Yeah, you need to know about that wall. We're still missing one? Oh. Oh? Oh shit! I know what I gotta do. Ooh, I don't know about this. Wasted too much time. We're going. We're leaving. Oh, you have to do that? No, you don't. Hurry. 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 Let's go faster. I'm not going for it. Dang it, might as well now. This happens when you run out of time. Well, we aren't getting the gold crown. But we did get it. I think we got everything, right? Yeah. Nope. I think it is 10k in each level to get the crown. What happens if you get all the crowns? I honestly forget. And, go to the boss. Practice. No, no, no! I didn't know there's a full exit button. Let's see if you can fight him without any items. Beep, beep, beep. I think it's 20 for the items. There's always a weapon that's like super effective against every boss. I don't remember what's what. Okay, I missed. Practice is a motherfucker, by the way. Alright, you can't go on the vines before he spawns. I forgot. Now he's pissed. Okay, you can't do that? Okay. By the way, it says you have a 3-minute time limit. If you want the best ending, you actually only have 2. Yeah, I don't think that works. Doing this with only 4 hearts. It's a lot trickier. I mean, he keeps doing it. I feel like I have to hit him there. No! He'd also turn you into a zombie. He just starts laughing at you. He's a bastard. Ah, dang it. That'll stop you anyway. It's fine. Beep, 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 beep. Go again. Makes weird noises too. Dude, I swear you can't hit him. I don't know what point of that is. Oh wait, no you can, okay. It's hard to time. There we go. Now I'm getting the sweet spot. Yeah, get angry, get stupid. Fuck! Dude, can't get on the thing. Doesn't like that. Get back up. Nah, I'm doing it way too early. That's the problem. Choking. I choked so bad. Ugh. Go again. This is very doable without an item. So you get the timing down. Okay, right in the middle. Nope, get off. There. Why the fuck is he staying still? What a dick. He was teasing. He was taunting. Okay. Just 2 more hits. So easy to bounce off it. Nope, get off, get off. Okay, okay. It's not pissed. I think Gracchus is the most deadly boss. I wouldn't say he's the hardest. There's some bosses that are just a pain in the ass. This guy's in a pain in the ass, he's just difficult. Dang it, I had a good thing going for a split second. Dude, it's like I bounce off the spot and then it doesn't matter. Dick. Can you back up, sir? Thank you. Okay. So I don't know how this works. It seems like it's easy to fall through his head. It's weird. Oops. Yeah, yuck it up. Like I said, the bosses in this game look absolutely fucked up. Like, they all look so weird. That's what I love. That didn't count. I think if you, like, bounce off him, then you, like, go inside him, and you go round through him. And cause you to go, like, into the hands. The leaves, and that hurts you. But sometimes you can bounce on him, like, across, so I don't get it. I mean, it's such a small window, now you have to risk it. Excuse me. This guy's annoying. It is pretty annoying. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like only sometimes are you allowed to bounce on top of him and not bounce through him. Oops. I don't know what I was doing there. So I was thinking, oh, if I duck, I won't get hit. That was a bad one anyway. Redo. I can easily do this damage or itemless. Not easily. I know I definitely can. Okay, I think I got it. No. Hit me? Oh, okay, okay. You can't just go there through his face. That does hurt. Didn't think I had a hair box. That was only the leaves. That's what it felt like every other time. There's a way to cheese him. I'm not good at it. He's not annoying. I'm just bad at it. But I said that it's practically a 2-minute timer because at 1 minute, the treasure chests in the background start disappearing. And your ending is dictated by how many chests you have at the end. Dang it. Just look for the bounce. The bounce upward. Yeah, that was way too greedy. There we go. You can get in pretty quick, though. When you do it right. That's 3 chests. And a quarter of the way through the game. Excellent. Alright, are we due for another break? Yes, we are. Well, I think you guys could use some soothing music. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. And then we'll continue onward. For how long? I don't know. I still have energy. So let's keep going. BRB. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I don't know why this sound test is like this. I think they were just like, what the fuck around and be experimental. Like I said, the sound design is beautiful in this game. So I guess they got a whole bunch of experimental guys. Like, why not just fill it with all these weird tracks? We're going to Toy World because Toy World fucks. I think you do this first. Using my memories. This should be like the level. This and Palm Tree Paradise are the levels I would play like the most in this game. So there's a lot of scary than like the factory world or the ghost world. Wait. Right, this one, I think. But how am I forgetting everything in this game? This is Wario Land 4. Especially this level. It's like this level and... Oh, I should have killed that guy. Oh, and I definitely shouldn't have. I think do over. I have no idea what his quadrants are. Might as well clear out everything along the way. Also, I don't know why there's like mini Warios in this place. I do like his car in this game. Like, this is his big ass car is way cooler than the motorcycle in WarioWare. Like, I don't think that's even up for debate. I mean, it is the coolest Wario has ever been in this game. Well, he's kind of cool. Shake it as well. Also, I forgot you could just bash that. But I wanted a diamond. I want to shine bright like a diamond. Oh yeah, this one. We gotta... Yeah. I know that's the exit, so don't worry about that. Also, I forgot that the blocks are spawned. I mean, we had infinite tries to get that. But fine, I wasted like a minute. Oh yeah, you hit the top one, then the bottom. And then you can get up here and get the stuff. Just figuring out how it worked. I guess you can just... Yeah, destroy this now. Got the unfortunate area. But that's an easy diamond to get. Okay. This also requires a charge. Fuck that up, you have to replay the level, so be careful. Can you reset this? Okay, no, it resets. Never mind. I think this game is more punishing than it actually is. Wario fire. The treasures in this area took me a while to figure out. Like, how to burn these blocks. It's a lot simpler than you think. When you first play, it seems like you just have no time. But in actuality, you have as much time as you have exactly as much time as you need. Okay, what was the deal with this area? That wasn't bad at all. I vividly remember getting stuck on these puzzles and playing it in my brain, but they're not too bad. Enough of the fire blocks. The way it works is it's not like Wario Land 2 and 3, where it's timing based. Oh, there's nothing in this. They did move it around. It's based on how many walls you hit. Like, you get to hit 3 walls, and then you melt down. So what you have to do is actually hit this one to go up. There you go. I'm guessing the triangle's in the other one normally, but they did swap it around for hard mode. Nope, incorrect. That's correct. Now I remember this. Remember this because they always mess it up. Get going here first. Handle. No, 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 no. Dang it. On the red pipe. I always love the look of that red pipe for some reason. It's like the right kind of color of red I like. Just missing the CD. I think we're missing it, right? Yeah. Come on. There we go. Reset. Dang it. Dude, we don't got much time. CD acquired. Get out. So I never killed this guy? I never go in this door? Surprisingly isn't that much of money in this level. I just barely made the amount. Yeah. Look at that fucking smile. You can't not love him. You gotta love yourself as much as Wario loves himself. The big board. Excuse me. This is a neat level. Though, you might hate it if you're bad at timing. Like I sometimes am. Here you play like a little board game. Get 5. You have to land on the square you want. You can miss. You can actually miss out on treasure if you time it wrong. So be careful. Just one more heart. Never mind. Shouldn't have gotten that still. That was foolish. But I could go back and kill those guys. Alright, get a 3 first. Wait. Get that. Whatever. There we go. Why would I do that? Ah, like an idiot. Man, my mind is going. This is early in the day. That was stupid of me. I get the enemies. So it's a 5. I can't even get back there, okay. I think it's obvious, but you don't want to get the Thunder Strike. That's bad. Get a 3. Now we're gonna make up our money here. Hell yeah. Oh, we missed one? How the hell did I miss one? Because it despawned and respawned. Do we have an extra one? So get 2. This is not a 2. Might be able to use this though. I don't know, let's interact. That could have worked. But I didn't need it anyway. To the creepy ass toy room. Scary stuff. Don't know how you're supposed to get up there. I tried using it, it didn't work. Okay, get a 2. Nice. Then get a 4. Flat Wario. Purple. He looks so purple, this transformation. Always messes with me. So, you know, I was supposed to see yellow or blue with him. Yeah, that's all the pieces. So we just need the keister to get out. I don't think you actually want to hit that. I think it's a lie. It's only if you mess up. Whatever. I think we'll end up with enough money anyway. Okay, you want the second one and maybe the third one. Yeah, okay. Almost missed it. Didn't realize to hold the right. Gonna be smart and go for this one. And then maybe along the way we can get the music box. I think that's how that works. And we're on. We're trying to get out. And now the game begins. This is an infinite one. We just have to clear the board. 6. You have to get a goal. Which is no last square, of course. Got 4. I want to get those items. Whoops. Dang it. Six. That is not a 6, that is a 5. Oops. My money. Bad. Get a 5. At least get the 9. And this 6. You have to land exactly on it. And we go. Yeah, I think there's a neat gimmick in this level. I need to get a minute to get out of here. Dang it. Start on the diamond. No. I think it would be a diamond in the bonus room. So that 20 cents might come in handy. You'll see. They're practically there. And we're out. Yippee! I do like to make the time looks more restricting and hard. It's a lot scarier. Normally, you don't really ever worry about the timer. So neat. Doodle Woods. Oh, Doodle Woods. Fucked up level. This would be where you switch to a different world when you're me. This guy sucks. All he does is constantly spam enemies. I get very annoying. What? Okay. Bastard. They're not even worth any money. Hate them. I think that's for later up there. I think. Where the hell am I going? Alright, you can't go that way, so you have to go this way. Ow. Oh, yeah, this one. I like this one. I mean, I like a lot of that bonus games in this. Don't hit that one, hit this one. And now we get out. Like, this game is so fun-inventive with its, like, mechanics. I love it. Oops. Glad that pig is gone. Yeah, I think there are a lot more enemies in hard mode. Which I think ends up being good. So it means more money. Pencils. There's a way to like get him to not spawn enemies by like hiding his drawing. That's not always a guarantee. There's gonna be a wall for him. Nope. Beat it off. Nope. Oh, is this the bastard one? It is the one where they hide the thing. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, okay, no, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. I remember that. I remember losing so much health through many attempts, failed attempts at that. Oh, 5 hit. All right. There's a long exit section to this level. Well, even that was a little musical thing. Hell yeah. Man, it was a lot smaller than I remember. Now we deal with these bastard pigs. Oh, that's an easy CD to get. You just do that. Right in plain sight too. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's why you push that pencil. I get it now. But no, then you couldn't. No, you could press. Okay. Oop. Get some homunculi out of here. Look at that. Oh, there's another section of this? I feel like you spend most of the level in, like, the time up part. Oh, I see. Make me big and round. Go! Hell yeah. Okay, another golden piece. 2.5 minutes. I don't see what the time limit for the final level is. That one's interesting in structure. I really want to know. I do not care enough to get those red rubies, whatever they are. Still missing one? Maybe we have to redo this. Try to clear everything. We had to clear everything. I guess we did miss one. Fuck. We gotta go back in there. Thought I was pretty thorough, though. Go back in. We cannot beat the game without those pieces, so we have to. But we got everything else. We just have to find that piece. It's then there. Start. See, that's a pipe. I don't think the pieces can ever be in a pipe. Might have one idea where it could be. Could be up there. Yeah, it has to be in there. How do you get in? Oh, like that. Okay. Yeah, it was there. Okay. Getting thorough in this mode. Oh, maybe they swapped the CD location with a Diva piece, because that was a very easy CD. If the CD was up there, that would make sense. But they swapped it around. Oops. Fuck. What am I doing? Where? They do how it goes? It's going well. Hello, Abysmal. Just couldn't sleep, so I decided to Wario it up. Which was the plan to do at like 8 p.m. last night. And now it's almost 8 a.m. Hope your Valentines went well. If you celebrate it. That's fine. Not celebrate it. Because it's just... I can't hold this holiday. Okay. Okay, we made it. Dang it. Oh. We're not getting that. What? What? No, that's a weak one. I meant to go, wow! Alright. I know we have like a lot of times we just need to recollect that one piece, but so they're retro achievements for doing things done in quick time that was probably too slow. If there's any game to master on that site, it would be this. Domino row. This one might be fucked up. To do, in a quick time. It's a race against the dominoes. So Valentines, I think just kind of chalk for the day after. I was told they might not even do that anymore. We fucked up. Gee, you do need to hit that? Screw the extra money. If I don't get the crown here, oh well. I mean, I think I remember like Halloween chocolate and candy like not going on sale like the day after. It's fucked up. Do not do this to me now. Screw the money. They're probably gonna hide like the jewel in a place that requires you breaking the dominoes. But hi, Al. It's too early to do this. Eh. So be it. If we wait on this, we could get like 1,000 coins. But I don't know about that. Screw the money. I know. But it's about screwing present money for future more money. I mean, this will just get me the max health thing. Not really. But inefficient, but I don't know if there's ever a chance to go back in there. Oh, barely had time for that. Gonna be perfect. Wait, you need to save one of those guys? Fuck. So, is there anyone else here? No. Fuck. Yeah! He screams with excitement when he gets hurt, like just like me. He's my idol. Of course I just imitate him. They put the fucking fish here? Are you kidding me? Good. Probably did that way quicker than I need to, but so scary. Take your time. So I went so quick. We might have missed a piece. It's a weird thing, getting the opposite ends first. Okay, surely opening that path will pay off. Surely. Oh, it's going fast. Wrong way. Okay, could have missing out on a bunch of money, but it's too scary. We would have missed the CD, maybe. Maybe. Man, playing this again just reminds me of how much of this is just like implanted in my brain. Like, I remember all of this. When your choices are like fairly odd parents on GBA or this, you spend a lot of time playing Wario. Alright, screw the fish. I hate dealing with those fish. I ain't doing it. WL4, my first GBA game. It was the first game I ever had growing up. Like, me and bros all had to, like, fight over it. We had 2 GBAs and there were 3 of us. So one of us would get stuck with one of the stinkers. Are you gotta be kidding me? I didn't break that. Another consequences. Are you missing one here too? This is the end, right? No, no, because you need the keister. That's right. Or keiser. He should have been called keister. That'd be cute. Oh, oh, my money! That was foolish of me. Because I know what I gotta do. I just gotta... No, never mind. Okay. What am I doing here? I think I fucked up. No, I didn't. Just get out. Hell yeah. The playing this on hard is pretty fun. It's a lot easier than expected. I wonder what super hard is like. Right, who, the boss is that goddamn rat, isn't it? Aerodent, right? This guy's a pain to do quick. Oh boy. I might resort to using an item for this one, we'll see. He doesn't really kill you, it just... can take a while to kill. What you gotta do is you gotta wait for these guys. Then hit his feet. And then you have to hit the mouse in a specific way so that you don't bump into the teddy bear. That's how you get multiple hits in a row. Yeah, it's... 2 is likely. 3 or more is ideal. One is sucks. Okay, they kind of made up for it. Just one more hit. But isn't this when the fire starts getting thrown? Maybe not. Sure, he starts throwing like torch. Yeah, there they are. Just one good hit. Oh. was playing too cautious. No, you don't. I think we still get the chest, even if it's floating. Yeah. I think once you get like 15 seconds, once they start flying, or else they like go away. Not too bad. Yippee. Alright. I'm gonna guess we're due for another break. Exactly. We could do one more level at a time. Do the factory. Like saying the spooky place for last. I mean, you can do these levels in whatever order you want. Like, you do all the first levels, and then all the second, and all the third. Just fight all the bosses at once, but, eh. Ruin my pacing. Ooh. All the first levels, these passages, I remember vividly, because, like, they'd be the quickest they get to when you can't save your game. So just be playing these a lot. And then maybe, like, we get due to, like, the B level and the, big board. Maybe. I don't think, like, I don't remember ever being, like, Crescent Moon Village as a kid, though. Well, it's big. And kind of spooky, you know? Crush me. Which I do know where most of the secrets in this game are. I say most, because there might be some at, like, the end of the game. Like, in the final level I don't know about. I was guessing that was a breakable block. Like, go into the Wario stretching machine. But no, I don't want to kill this guy. It's like enough health. Well, that's an easy one. And maybe I do kill him. I don't think I've ever come back this way. What the fuck is that? What? Who is that guy? I think that's like a hard mode exclusive enemy. I don't remember this dude at all. I forget what's here normally. I've never seen that guy in my life. A robot bird guy. Cool. Okay. Oh god, yeah, they're the Wario Land 3 birds, and I hate those guys. But my Wario. You know, I think about it, I don't think I've ever streamed, like, actual Wario Land 3. I streamed the randomizer, right? That was neat. And that's basically like playing the whole game anyway. Except, there's like... You can do some stuff some weird ways. That's it. Wario Land 2 and 3 have their fans, but... I much prefer this and like 1 and Shake It. Platformers with like health, whatnot. Even if they're not like not too hard. Like that how they turned like money to like a main focus in these games. Like the whole the whole game becomes about how much of money can you get. Play a game different than like your normal platformer. Killing certain enemies, keeping some around. Ah. I forgot about this one. That was suspicious. Dick. I remember this is bonus. I remember what the frog switch is in this level. Coming down? I don't think he is. It's the second pit. Look at those cool robots in the background, by the way. It's getting some interesting backgrounds. Not the biggest fan of these knife guys. And they certainly aren't a big fan of me. Ah, fuck. No rush. It's like you're gonna lose all your money if you don't go quick. But you needed to be small, that was the twist. How many pieces do we have? Okay, missing one. And there we go. And have enough for the golden crown. Skedaddle. Boom, 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 boom. The song is so fucking good. Like, that's enough to get you to hurry up. Excuse me. I know now we're definitely due for a break. So I will be back in 3 minutes. And then we'll continue on. BRB. How do you enjoy the music? Very, very powerful. Like, Toxic Land. This is a banger level. These weird ass spike dudes. I forgot about them. Very interesting looking. I enjoy this level scaling, just destroying all this garbage. That enemy is pretty good too. Fight water bottle dudes. Music picks up. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Paper bag. Thank you for the raid. How was your Isaac? Did you beat Delirium? Outspoken it. Dubious. Bags eating raw men tonight. Careful, that's how they got sleepsy. Hello, noodles. And Ryu. Jimmy. Yeah, actually, anything but Tainted Lost is so easy. Tainted Lost is fucked up, but I kind of love it. Like, you have a lot of bad runs, and then you have the one run, and it kicks ass. I find him a lot better than, like, Jacob and Issa. I hate them. Hello, GBA. I was just downloading GBA games. Did I tell you to get WL4? You gotta get it. This is one of my favorite games ever. This is the first game I ever owned. You gotta play this. Where the fuck did I watch 4 gay porn movies? I saw the name and I didn't think he was actually doing it. That's badass. After so many good Tainted Lost runs, it was insane. And it's the worst. Sometimes I think a lot of my good Isaac runs are from pure luck and no skill. Like, I just happen to have a good set. Maybe that's just ultra hard being so demoralizing. And it makes me think that. Because you just need to have the one run. You fell down a rabbit hole. Are you actually playing Jimmy Neutron versus Jimmy Negatron? If you're playing that, you gotta stream it. It's one of the best games ever made. Mr. Cop and I was discussing how the massaging actually has poor technique. I'm glad you can appreciate the craft. Fuck up. But yeah, I'm glad I completed it. So I never have to play Isaac again. It was fun until it's all fun in games until you start like playing enough to dissect everything that's happening all times, and it really starts to burn. So what the hell am I doing? I see what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, bring them with you. Bring my children with. I hope your Valentine's Day went well. I don't know if you're celebrating it now. I guess I am now. Dang it. Apparently taking first time I to pass a drug test on Monday. Good luck. But also, maybe if you take enough. of whatever you were taking before. It'll overload, and you'll pass anyway. So I think you should take more of what you're doing. You serious? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Here's the thing, cheat. If you don't take the drugs, they can't catch you. I was gonna say that, but I don't know. It seems like it's off the table. I just get the feeling that might be a little too late. I mean, maybe you could have had like the foresight, but that's neither here nor there. It's in the past. It's nowhere. Okay. Remember, there's like a hidden block somewhere, or like a breakable thing. It's this one. So right next to the gorilla, with his fattening apples, you know how it is. I've been not taking drugs for years, and I haven't been caught yet. I'm still playing it risky. Do they still do Dare? I don't know. I mean, I have no one to ask. Maybe I do. Did everyone realize it didn't work on the children? It worked for me. I realized I could be like such a cool dude by not taking drugs, and look at me. I'm a fucking badass. Bye, Wario. I think they stopped when they increased jug rates. No way. It's impossible. I think the red is progress. I should have checked. But I didn't. Oh, that's nice of them. They have, like, the more square blocks to tell you where you need to launch. What? I mean, one of the main reasons I don't take, like, I don't, like, they smoke weed or anything. I thought it was before, but just, like, everyone around me, when they do that, evil that I do, just becomes, like, incredibly obnoxious. And it's like, I don't want to be like that. That's scary. The other thing I have is my remote awareness. If I lose that, then, like, I'm gone. Exiled to the Forbidden Isles. Because I do catch myself saying stupid shit. And that's like when I'm fucking sober, man. Who knows? One day there's just gonna be like a dubious stream that like goes live and I don't even remember it. And then like I just come back the next day and just no one's there. Like it's all over. Although, I don't know, given today's vibe, it might make me more popular. That'd be even scarier. I forget which way is correct. But I also remember not getting, like, stuck in a way. Like, not be... No, like, one-way paths. Oh my god. It's a goddamn harvest. Did that... Way too early to get max money, but... Nah, it's, at this point, I don't care. If it's 10,000 for each level, then, like, we're fine. Managing health is very annoying in this game. Just getting full health and then you get hit once and you have to restart the whole thing. Thankfully, you don't really need to do that to win, to get, like, the gold crown. Which is, like, the good rank you want. It just helps make it easier. Why can I be fat? What am I doing? Oh my god. I mean, I assume it's apples in, like, all versions of this game that make you fat. The only time they, like, changed things in localization was, like, Dizzy Wario. In, like, Wario Land 2, in the original, like, Japanese version, they throw, like, a keg of beer at you. And then they changed it to, like, a bowling ball in the US version. But, like, why would they change it to apples? Why would they change it at all? Was it always like that? Such a weird thing. It teaches the kids a terrible lesson. It's gotta be a kid on there? What do you have apples because of the kid? That's what I'm thinking. Drugs is all I have in my life. You see, Niels, you gotta be like me. Where you fulfill that with spite, envy, and ego instead. And a thin thing of feeling superior, which is almost struggling. You really just become a furry. How's that? I feel like furries are... I feel like furries know what the good shit is, and most of them. Most of them... Where was I going to these? Most of them smoke, I think, from what I gathered. When my friend goes to the house, if you have supreme top tier cushion, am I supposed to not smoke? I don't think the problem is smoking. I think the problem is that you have, like, a thing going on. A drug test. It might have chosen poorly. And I say this is all, like, just talking down. Like, everyone I know knows, like, ways to get around drug tests. I just don't have to deal with that. I don't know what their methods are. So don't ask. Fast track takes a few days. He said by using furosemide. I see. What? Oh, I'm here? Did I get everything? We didn't. Fuck. So true. So true, James. Jimothy. Isn't the chest normally up here? It is. Alright. I think we missed the CD. I do not give a shit. We'll miss one track in the album. It was probably like some like crickets chirping and then like a clock ticking. But it's fine. I think we could beat this all tonight. There's like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I say tonight. This morning. Not fooling myself now. This is a very late stream. Mainly because I just couldn't sleep. I was kidding. I use it like 2-3 times a month. There's a low chance of a random drug test, not enough to forego the bi-weekly sesh. Yeah. I figured it wasn't like I just applied for a job, but I had to smoke weed with my bro. And honestly, like, if I did smoke weed, I would, that's probably what I would do. Because I do not think too far ahead. And I love my vices. I just get high off the stuff my doctor prescribes. I am life straight edge MF scary. I mean, I just finished my rum and coke. I can't really argue about anything. I'm not scary, Tilda. Jimmy, that is the scariest symbol in the universe. You edge every day? That's scary. I feel like you had fun with Pikmin. I don't know, I just got that thought in my head. It's because of the tilde. It's become, like, associated with you two. I know I could definitely beat this game tonight, because I have beaten this game in single sittings. Like I've talked about, this is the first game I ever owned, and either me or one of my bros, who's probably Big Bro, as a wee little kid, accidentally left this cartridge in his pants pocket when it was in the laundry day, when it was laundry day, and fucked up the save battery of the cartridge permanently, so you just couldn't save. So it became like a passage. Just beat the game in one go. And the game's only like 4 to 5 hours. It's not that hard. It's really as hard as you make it. Like the problems I'm having right now is like not getting enough money through like my methods. Like getting out of like full health mode. Or like not killing practice fast enough. And this is the one like really good GBA game we had. Is this Link to the Past, which is a very obtuse game when you're a little kid. Plus 4 swords, but the only other people who had this game were like our cousins who had Link to the Past, not this game. Or our cousins like 3 hours away. We used to have 2 copies of that, but then it just one vanished. That sucked. Link to the Past is actually the first game I ever like beat, and I'm a little proud of that because that game is very obtuse at points. I did have to look a lot of stuff up. Like it was the age of the internet. But that game's still hard. And I remember being so pissed because like I almost 100% the game, except I couldn't find one heart piece. And that sucked. And I checked everywhere and I just didn't know which one it was. Come on. I think you have to do a big throw for that. No? Oh, wait a minute. No. You can't charge in midair. Be like a running. There we go. Okay. Just have to do it just right. There's those who gamed Sonic Advance 3. It was another GBA game we had, but I killed everything. Fuck. That's a good game. It is a good game. It is a good game. It wasn't exciting as this in a way. Or we'd suck at like the bosses in it too. Whoa. Well, I guess thank you for the subscription. And happy Valentine's day. I mean, it's not. There's no way it's Valentine's anymore, like in any part of the country. But I like to think it is. We can pretend. Yes, we can. Alright, this place infinitely loops, right? Fuck, maybe I should have played Gex. I was so tempted for this to be a Gex stream. But I think I'm gonna save that. I don't know, for some reason, like, Valentines and Gex, like, they just seem like... like hand in hand. How's Wario? This game fucks so hard. Like I took a 2-hour nap and it became 4 in the morning. Just started this and I'm on the top of the world. I did have a pretty big rest the day before. Alright, you can kill these bastards. They transform you, so I think, like, you can't kill them. But no, that's wrong. It's incorrect. Because being frozen is... like, the worst transformation. It's always a hindrance. You know, I'm kind of tempted to, like at some point, like, get a whole bunch of animated emotes commissioned of just, like, every WarioWare transformation. Because they're so comical. They're so comical, right? I know I said that, like, every Wario transformation is a fetish in this game. But it's not important. I don't know, is there a snowball fetish? There has to be. There has to be. In this crazy world we live in. But like specifically that. Don't ask about the white snow. Like, I assume getting frozen is one. That's like the only one that in this that he's like, maybe not. Like, getting stung by bees, absolutely. Getting fat, that's not a fetish. That's a way of life. Petrification is basically frozen. I like that. I like your way of thinking where it's like, well, frozen is probably a fetish because petrification definitely is. Like, oh, of course. What am I doing? Zombification? I mean... I hate to say it, but probably. Oh, the other way. Yeah, he getting left in freaking years. I'm just into freezing. There has to be niches. There's always niches that lead you to the riches. At least I've been around. I know. There's a lot of like specifics. And if there's any game to talk about bird shit, dude, it's Wario. I mean, look at this guy. This is like his the least this is the not perverted series he's in. Less so. You know, I've heard no one talk about WarioWare Move It. I guess I don't really hear people talk about Get Together either when that was hot and new. Get me. I'm in position. And I haven't really been into too much WarioWare. Like, the GameCube one, I think is like one of the best party games ever made. Which is, it's the GBA version, but with a bunch of 2-player modes. And a lot of them kick ass. So I love that one. The Wii one, it's on the Wii. Instant classic. Although I don't remember the 2-player modes in that being too fun. Too crazy. It wasn't like a doctor tells you that while you're playing the game, you have to like spin around in circles. And then your friends judge on if you did it correctly. Like weird shit. I didn't have WarioWare Twisted. I didn't have WarioWare Touched. I had Do It Yourself, but the Wii add-on version of it, where you couldn't make games or something. It was weird. I think you'd only download them. I didn't fully grasp what was going on with that one. I got WarioWare Gold. That game also has crazy additional modes. I think that's where those games shine. It's when that's you to do like you have extra side modes. Like there's a whole trading card game in WarioWare Gold that you only unlock once you collect every card in the game through like the capsule machine. Like, it is so late that most people don't not even know this, but there's like a whole like rock paper scissors like level up system. It has alarm clocks where like you can wake up to like and be forced to play a WarioWare game in order to like get the alarm to go off, stop going off. We're on the 3DS Ambassador Collection. Like the original, right? On GBA. I always forget that's a thing. Yeah. Didn't only get, like, it wasn't you didn't get all the GBA games they offer. You could only choose, like, 2 or 3. Ah. Is that all? I think that is. No, you got all of them? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know where I got the information then. I remember looking at that, like, just being a hopeful idiot and being like, dude, what if they're gonna, like, release Mother 3 or something? Back when... Like, when I didn't know any better. And if these Sacred Stones on it, too. I was thinking, like, yeah, it was like Sacred Stones. I guess WarioWare. I forget what the other ones are. I gotta wait. The 3 is way later. It's never a possibility. It's crazy how they don't have Sacred Stones on, like, the eShop yet. Or, the Switch Online. I call it, like, eShop, Virtual Console. Switch Online is so basic. They made a big deal about this coming to, like, the Game Boy Advance Online. Like, they had a release date for it. Where it's like, it's Wario Land 4. Like, it's not big news. You could just release... Like, what's it... Why do you have to, like, delay it? Like, it's coming out in 2 weeks. It's like, it came out 20 years ago. And Sacred Stones still isn't on there. I think I will have to admit, Cole, that you might maybe know more about Sacred Stones than I do. Because I completely forgot about that super trainee stuff. I was a little bit one and done with that game. I never even did Ephraim mode. Definitely need to do that. Or not Ephraim mode, but Ephraim's campaign. The plan was to do it on stream, like, part of an Iron Man years ago. Years ago? Oh my god, yeah, years ago. That was pre-Nano. Pre-Nano, Dan. And it all went to shit. Speaking of. We missed one. Oh, fuck. The pre-Nano era, yeah. Prehistory. But yeah, then I lost like everyone but Seth, and I was like, eh, we don't. Maybe just go to Erica. Now, do you need anyone more than Seth to beat that game? No. It still sucks. It was disheartening. Go back in. I guess I chose like Fire Emblem before like Sacred Stones for the Switch Online. One, it came out first, and two, maybe because it's like the Fire Emblem in name. I will admit, Sacred Stones is a lot more interesting. It's designed. Like, there's a little bit of like the Fire Emblem guide in it without being rough as hell. And like actual good map layouts, map design. Is it the easiest? People say it, but I guess yeah, because like it's hard to fuck up in it. Uncle Good did stream once where he got to say your source code could edit unit names. I think that's how they do it for like reverse recruitment or hacks. They just like edit just every character to be the opposite. I never got far in that. Binding Blade. Reverse recruitment. That I was doing off stream. It's neat, but then you have to like play Binding Blade. That's a commitment. That game is. Oh boy, exactly, Wario. If it's named after characters, could be fun. You know, that does remind me of an idea I had. But that'd be like with Fire Emblem Awakening, I think it is, where like people found a way to just like edit all the portraits and names and just like whatever character you want in there. The 3D model would still be original, but generic. I'm just thinking like how like I could just like put like every VTuber I know in there. That'd be like a huge commitment. I have to figure out what every class everyone would belong in. That's an idea somewhere out there has enough time to do. Enough time and patience. I want to be assassin. Is that in Fate? Is that an Awakening? Oh, yeah, yeah, it is. I was thinking of Fates again. I get them mixed up. Oh, did I even do this one? Yeah, yeah, I did this one. Never played any other than Sacred Stones. If there was any to play, that ain't a bad one. It's short, it's simple. There's a lot of what you want out of the Fire Emblem in it. It's not bogged down by, like... It doesn't really have a party that sucks ass that a lot of Fire Emblems do. It even has incest in it. It's like the whole experience in one. I know you get soft lock in the first game. Really? Find or buy later games growing up, mostly just at the GBA era. Well, I'm an Awakening, baby. And that's my shame. I think a fan of all the games that I started with Awakening. Oh, I missed that one. Okay. Bye. Ah, okay. Thank you for the subscription, Wario. Well, I really appreciate it. Oh, wait, sorry. You guys knew what padding was? I know PC till high school, yeah. I was trying to figure out when. Because I was like... I don't know if I was anti-piracy. I was more agnostic with piracy for a long time. Like, the later years of high school. And my brother's like, hey, you know I could, like, easily homebrew your Wii U, and then you could play, like, Live a Live on it? And I'm like, what? I always wanted to play that! I kicked ass and opened up a whole world. That's how, like, I got to, like, Mystery of the Emblem, the original Super Nintendo. That game is really rough, but I love it. See Kings on it and looked up porn. But I also did that on the Wii U. That was what my 3DS was for. And man, it was rough. That was an adventure. I think the app I spent the most, the game I spent the most time on wasn't the game at all. On the 3DS, it was just the internet browser. Like, just watching YouTube on there. I think that was only the new 3DS. The regular one couldn't handle it. I was like watching YouTube, listening to music. Looking at stories. As if I have anything to hide anymore. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how I used Tumblr, was on my Wii U. Now I remember. I spent like It's an hour a day, like, waking up early, like 6 in the morning, to, like, go on the Wii U and see what's been happening. And then it became and then I realized how unfun it was. I just use that time to sleep in instead. You know, I used to be really good at maintaining a schedule for a long time. Wake up super early in the day. Like, but that was, like, last time that happened was, like... sophomore year of high school. Oh god, don't die. No, don't set me down! No! Nice is I just really stopped giving a shit about school. So, like, I didn't care about waking up early. And, like, getting there on time or whatever. I just slept in. And realized how, like, when I could just stay up. Like, that thought, like, never occurred until then. Were you supposed to get that? I don't care. I don't care enough. I am not dying. In the fridge. I'm missing a lot of CDs in this area, but it's fine. Pinball zone. Oh god, pinball zone! Oh god. I don't want to think about pinball anymore. After the Spinball stream. And Kirby Pinball. I just can't escape it. It's my personal hell. This isn't actual pinball, though. Oh boy. I had a phone in 5th grade because I immediately knew how to got to know the pirates of Minecraft. My parents would not let me have a phone for the longest time. Like, well, a smartphone. Yeah, even a regular, like a, not a flip phone, but like a slide phone. Whatever you call those. That was, like, pretty late in the middle school, I think. Shit, it might have been high school, too. A BlackBerry, yeah. Dead brand. I mean, yeah, the smartphone just does everything. In fact, the only reason to get a BlackBerry is if you have something really bad to hide. You saw that mini keyboard. Yeah. Like, you know, if you need a burner phone, it's why you get a BlackBerry. Look at that dragon. I'll have to remember that the next bag stream. For redeem. What was my point? My point is it took me a while to get a phone. And then, like, a smartphone was, like... I think that was senior year of high school. Where, like, I actually had one, and I was, like... would use, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Like, wow, this thing's awesome! Because for the longest time, I was like, I don't need a... why would I get a smartphone? I have my 3DS. And then you realize how little you had. Right, a small red Nokia phone. Rainier John broke this 30-year-old relic. Broke a Nokia. That would never happen. They're impenetrable. Oh, sorry. And the thing run over. It's really hard with a fort. Damn. They forbid, like, I was like, I never get like the smartphone craze, and I can't leave without it. It's like I feel naked when I don't bring it with me places, like just to another room. They just got a hold of it and they still broke it, never turned on. That was the phone my dad used to call my would-be mother. I remember, like, the old phone my mom would have when I was really young would have, like, it'd be like Game & Watch games of, like, a guy falling down with a parachute. And I'd be like, whoa, I want that. I want to play that. That's probably only because, like, my batteries ran out, my GBA. Could have failed heirloom. The family Nokia. I had a point to what I was saying. Oh yeah, just like that. It was very, like, behind the times with technology for a while. I still am. It was like that, and I was anti-social. I just didn't know all the cool stuff that was going on the internet at the time. I missed out a lot, I feel. All I knew was YouTube. Did not have, like, a You're the Man Now dog arc. Well, to be fair, if I did know about it, would I really have done that? Or is it just the fantasy I cook up in my head? I had a PSP when it was discontinued, but I broke it when it was because Monster Hunter, a 14-year-old with age issues, did not mix. Oh man, I went through so many DSs. Like an idiot. Not out of anger, but out of, like, pure clumsiness. Like, I live in the Midwest, and it gets pretty cold. So you wear, like, big old mittens to keep your hands warm. And I get the idea, like, I want to play my DS now in the cold. So I'd, like, hold it. And then I just immediately drop it because you have no fingers. With those big mittens. And just crack in half. And it's like, ow. Well, there goes that. And they just... I think that happened... Something like that might have happened with the DSi. I don't know what happened to my old DSi. I assume negligence. But I can't remember. And my 3DS and new 3DS actually still are around. I have them. They're not in good conditions. The old new 3DS I have. Yeah, the old new 3DS I have doesn't have a functioning B button, so I had to get a 2DS for that. And I forget what's wrong with my old 3DS. Probably something similar. Or is the second most romantic Nintendo character? 2 after Donkey Kong? Hello, Tag Bear Storage. The only game I've broken out of rage, I've talked about this multiple times, is Final Fantasy 3 on the DS. But that wasn't out of rage. That was out of, like, safety. Because I did not want to, like, sink more time into that game. And, like, try and redo everything. I was done with it. I had to destroy it so I'd never go back. And it's been a success so far. Tingles on top, 5 girlfriends, maybe more. I was thinking about those Tingle games. But I have a Love the game planned for later. As in, maybe tonight. Don't count on that. Actually, because, I don't know what's gonna happen after I close stream. I don't know what my future is. We'll see. So when I reminisce on, like, high school and stuff, when I talk to, like, other people, like, they would be talking about, like, what the YouTubers were doing then, or, like, some fan fiction they were reading, or maybe a video on the fan fiction they were reading, and I'm like, why? That's kind of been my whole thing, is that I've always been out of the loop. Makes it very easy to be a retro VTuber, because, like, you just get stuck in the past as much as you want. And I was also very not. And it's hard to gauge how popular I was. Like, in middle school, I was a menace. Elementary school, a menace. High school, I think people thought I was really funny. They liked having classes with me. I'm not sure if they ever wanted to, like, hang out. Because it never came up. There's a single fanfiction I like that wasn't mocking the idea of fanfiction. Makes sense. I guess. Just like, like when you're a kid, you know, like just watching stupid stuff. Was I watching stupid stuff? I was watching Stupid Mario Brothers. It's in the name. No one I knew that. Or cared for the angry video game nerd. However, it has been weird, like, you're seeing those names pop up. Like, G-Pool randomly talked about, like, Stupid Mario Brothers once. And I'm like, what the fuck? Other people watch that shit? That's crazy. I thought I was the only one, and I only knew that because of Flipnote. They watch, like, the actual stuff. Is it any good these days? I don't know. I'm not going back to that. I thought it was funny back then. It was epic seeing Wario and Mario fight, and they're just, like, bleeding everywhere. I remember back then they had, like, an annotation, back when those existed on YouTube, saying, like, we apologize for all the gore in this episode. Not gore, just all the blood. I guess it got, like, access to a lot of squibs. And we're just, like, coughing up, like, either... It might have just been red dye. They were just spitting out. Love that red 40. I think I've touched on this before, but I also had like a pretty bad sense of like ego as a kid. Like I didn't want to like hang out with other people because I felt they were stupid or weird, and I'm the only sane one. That kind of caused me to be a little antisocial. And not really trusting in people if they were nice to if they're trying to be nice to me. They're trying to swindle me out of something. They're trying to swindle me out of my Pokemon cards. You never know. Actually, no, wait. I remember like a girl in elementary school, or maybe it was middle school, actually gave me all her Pokemon cards. She's like, hey, do you want this? She gave me like a whole tin. And then we never talked again. I wonder about that. I just thought she was trying to get rid of him. Because she also like later put a kick me sign on my back. Like little cartoon shit. I mean, I do remember all my Pokemon games getting stolen once. Because I was a dumb idiot kid. And would just like carry all my DS games in a Ziploc bag. Like to school in my backpack. And one time, like, another classmate would like, I don't think you want to throw it down that one. Another classmate would like sneak up behind me and unzip it and take them all, and like I noticed, and then they'd like throw them all, toss them around. And then, like, class would start, and they all left with my game, so I asked them later. And I got most of them back. And then, like, I talked about having one of my friends. And, like, I don't think they gave you all of them. And then, like, they talked to the vice principal, who's an ex-Marine. That middle school was fucked off. And he chewed them out. And I think I got them all back. I thought I did. But then they, like, one by one vanished. So I don't know. It's like, I can't remember. Like, I thought it went one way, but I don't have the evidence to prove it. And then the interesting thing is that, like, years later in high school, I never want to call them my friends in high school because I feel like we were just closer mutuals. We never hung out after school or anything. Like, just randomly gave me a copy of Pokemon Platinum. It's like, hey, you like Pokemon, right? You want it? And part of me, like, the fucking paranoid ass part of my mind thinks, like, what if it was mine? That he, like, took, and I got it back. And he's like, I'll be ready to give it back. But I'm a paranoid as hell individual. I talk, like I said earlier, like, sometimes when people are nice to me, I think something's up. They're trying to get something out of me. But I don't know why he would do that. I had no problems with that kid. He was not involved in the previous thing I mentioned. So why would he have it? Unless he also had Platinum. Unless it was like a huge trading thing where they kept handling the cartridges around. But that's like, it's not worth it to dwell on that. So if only Ruby Sapphire Pinball gave me his copy, yeah. It's like, what if he felt bad? What if he stole and I didn't know? What if? He's just like, I'm not gonna find the answer to that. Yeah, he was an asshole. We did get everything, right? No? Fuck. I've been missing like one in each of these levels. It was like all my Pokemon games and all my Mario parties disappeared over time. Fuck. Dude, I have to replay Pinball Land? It sucks. I don't know how the Mario parties disappeared. That was just like those were console games. I was carrying those around. Also, it's like my brother's friends. Like, taking them when they're near, but that's all hypothetical. And if that is true, then it's fair because I still have their copy. I still have one of their copies of Pikmin 2 on the Wii. But I didn't steal that. They just forgot about it. It's different. Probably should get that back at this point. Kind of forgot all about that. Like, the only Mario Party I still have is Mario Party 2 because it's like digitally downloaded on my Wii. That's it. Like, it's probably some breakable wall when I think about it. This godforsaken level. To get a little sappy. Go down to what I was saying before. Okay, no, we did get that one, I was gonna say. If we didn't, that would be sad. But, like, I didn't talk to anyone in high school, or middle school, or elementary. I was just there because I had to be there, and when I didn't have to be there, I was out. I play like Donkey Kong on my Wii U. The dude of Hello Blue. It's me. What I was saying is that these days are like the most social I've ever been. I'm really thankful for that. Today is the day to acknowledge that. I didn't get around to writing messages to everyone. I think I have an idea for that. What will these pieces be? It's all boring. I hate this level. I don't hate it. It's an apathy hate. It's just so slow. Come on. There we go. Could not be that hard. Would they hide two in the same room? I don't think they would. And I have no idea where else they would hide it. They could hide it. And sometimes I think about, like, maybe there were, like, some, like, friends I could have made as a kid that I just was too dense to realize they wanted to hang out. I was too awkward to say anything about. I don't think I regret anything. No, there are things I regret. But nothing to dwell on. Treasure room bonus area. I love when you're so fat, you can't get electrocuted. This is how it works in real life. Like, if I were to guess where a piece would be hidden, or a hidden wall could exist, it would be this room. Our only option is to bash everywhere. That sucks. It's like playing Borderlands 2. Just bashing at everything open. It works out. That's CD. We got that. So again, it's money. Wait a minute. No? I guess not. Looks so suspicious, though. There it is. Okay, it was just a hidden wall. So we had to look up anything. There's only so many places they could hide it. This game is not one for arbitrary secrets. Just silly ones. Like nothing like, oh, you have to duck here to make a platform spawn. It sends you somewhere. If you wait long enough, something will show up. Granted, not many games do that. But when they do, they do that. Can't wait for the Mylon Secret Castle stream. I've been keeping specifically blind for that game. Because I don't want to be spoiled on that or like a boy in his blob. Because like that would ruin the whole point of the stream. If I know the puzzle solutions to the puzzle game. Oh, so we're about to die. That's scary. Not that way. Man, I gotta do this shit again. Ugh. I'm glad this game finally is on the Switch Online. Because, like, I have been meaning to get the Pizza Tower. I've been promising that stream for years. Since, like, the week of Wario streams that didn't turn out to be the week of Wario. It turned out to be more the Tales of Eternia week. I've had that game down for so long. It's pissing me off. That so many other games have accrued on Steam for stream. Two of them? Like, two of these? God. I don't know, maybe I don't have to play super hard. That means more of this. Like, what if this had, like, a strict time limit, right? That'd be fucked up. What if that's what expert, or super hard, or super expert, whatever it's called. It's like... I wouldn't be surprised if all the super hard versions of these levels just, like, start with that timer going on immediately. I know that's how it is in the, Hall of Hieroglyphs, the hardest difficulty. Let's stop with the thunderbolts. Careful. I don't know how to get that dime. But I'm not gonna worry about it. We are out. They always give you a lot more money than you need to get max rank in these. Unless there's something beyond Gold Crown, but I don't think there is. I don't think that would work for most levels. A Kaku Kan. Or Cuckoo Condor. A name's so good, I might steal it. I remember this boss being pretty fine until the very end. I think it's fucked up. Cool design, though. The beginning is pretty simple. Okay, cool boss design. All the bosses in the game are fucking crazy. I love them all. This guy doesn't look like completely ugly either, which is great. Because Aerodin isn't ugly, but his soul is. Alright. Another real fight begins. He wasn't. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Hell yeah. I mean, I didn't let that guy. Once you let that guy go and he's just like shooting out eggs, he gets really annoying. Got all the treasures so far, right? I think so. Do I have it in me for one more world? I don't think I do. I was saying maybe I could beat it, but I'm getting so sleepy. Nice clear, bro. Hello, Whippy Coco. Best important is, and if I do plan doing something later today. Yeah, I'm gonna become catatonic if I keep going. So I think now is a good time to call it. So you have to listen to this music. It's fucked up they don't give you an actual sound test. Like, the actual music in this game is really good. And then they put this in as your replayable songs. It's very funny. Alright. Well, it's been very fun. We should have done this like hours ago, but I got very distracted. Making like food and hanging with other people. Classic baby noise. Now let's read someone I've never rated before. Because they're always in the very early morning. Let's read Belly. Alright, I do plan on streaming. The plan was to stream later today. Like, tonight. I don't know how likely that is. We'll see. But if nothing happens, don't be surprised. Might be another Sunday stream, we'll see. Next week's plan should be returned to normal. Stranger of Paradise still need to beat. Persona 3, slowly chip away at that. Pokemon Ranger, we have like 2 streams left of that. And then probably be that week in total. I do plan having another idea for Saturday. But we'll worry about that in the future. That's Future Dude's problem, as per usual. Thank you for the raids. Paper Bag and Deaths staring right at me. I hope you all had a great Valentines. just enjoying the day, however you do it. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Okay, I'm still